Hello again, my friends. We are here for more Slayer. And I completely forgot we were doing Black Dragons. Black Dragons. Where can we go for that? Alpha Maid. Oh no, we can't do that one. So either Taverley Dungeon or Evil Chickens. Let's try, I guess just Taverley. So I'm most familiar with that. Taverley. And we have our keep ring now, so I can get through all the doors. I think it's 70 agility to get through the pipe, so we still can't shortcut through, but pretty sure it's 70. Yeah. I don't know how this is going to work, because when you put this shield on, we can't summon friends. Maybe we summon, switch the shield, and then attack. I don't know if that works. But we're going to learn today. I'm going to learn stuff and things today, maybe. My cat's already freaking out. That's very good. Oh boy. Oh, hold that coil. I guess that's a way to do it, yeah. Just right behind the wall. Yeah. Just walk through here. It's open. What's up, Zam? How you doing, my man? Oh no, they just go away. All right. Can we not do the soul sap either? Oh, that sucks, actually. Does pray magic work? Can we do it this way? AFKing thieving on RuneScape 3 while you think of a plan for old school. Nice. How's 99 treating you? Oh, someone goes Zimrak, what the hell? Oh dear. Alright, Skull's gonna be a problem here. It seems that we do not need the shield. This is going to be real awkward. Awkwardly, since you don't have Priff, having the cape doesn't do anything for you. Does it? Until 102. Doesn't the cape note things, or do you have to do something else to, like, get that? Notes pickpockets, okay, and you're doing stalls and like the chests and stuff. It does fashionscape or something. Once you get the levels, yeah, but 102 is pickpocket gobies. Okay. Yeah, and then that'll be super big AFK. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. That's bones in there. Try something like that. 100 is one of the Firewatch groups. You don't have the level works for the quests. That's kind of wild to think about. You have 99 thieving, but you can't finish the vampire quest. Are you like far off from being able to do the vampire quest? I know some of them have like pretty high requirements. I don't remember if the one to actually get into the city was that bad. Like I imagine you wouldn't be able to like finish the whole quest line, but series. Dwarf, elf, Mire key. Is it branches? I think branches is the one that actually gets you in there. Yeah, access to Darkmire. The 63 agility is not crazy. The 13 woodcutting levels. But I mean, that itself is pretty AFK too. It's not the worst thing. Find some evil trees or something. Do the wilderness flash events before they go. Oh shit. Yeah. I thought you could still participate, you just didn't get like the pouches. You can't do them like at all. No XP. Okay, so yeah, there's actually no point in doing it then. I guess maybe except for like the achievements for doing them, but those will be going away, so actually no point. But fuck off with your poison. That was rude. They're making boss instances free at the same time, so the whole point of making a competitive group iron is gone. Why would making them free ruin that? You still have to like do the bosses and stuff, right? It just makes it more accessible. Or oh, you made it competitive because they get free instances. Okay, so that's, I didn't realize that that was also a thing. Okay, wow, that kind of feels bad. Which sucks because it's like, I think it's a good thing overall that they're doing it, because like that stopped me from doing bossing sometimes. It was just like too expensive. Oh, I left the runes because I didn't think I was getting salvage and shit. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I don't have Prey Mage on. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Okay. Oh, man. I'm apparently not ready for today. I actually also have a question that you may or may not be able to answer, Sam, regarding some rules. So I'm doing Necro on this particular task just because like I kind of want to get to 70 Necro, and I at least want to get the last talent point that I'm going to need for this tier, which I'm actually 5k away from. So like technically after that I don't even really need to level Necro anymore for this tier, and I think I'm good for all the remaining tasks. But if I wanted to switch to ranged, do weapons and armor count under the tools rule, where like you're allowed to create them as long as you have the required materials levels, and there's not an active task for making them? Like, for example, I am level 55 crafting, so I could make red d'hide armor. If I had red d'hide in the bank, could I make that? Because it's like a combat upgrade. Specifically red dragon hide, because I do have red dragon hide in my bank and I have the level for it, and I'm only rocking, for ranged, I'm rocking tier oh, I guess it's 50, so I thought it was 40, but it's still an upgrade, and have tier 55. And then like again, because dragons are like specifically weak to crossbows, although I can buy a rune crossbow, so I would do that. But like I have 18 red dragon hide. I don't know if that's enough for everything, but Yeah, and I don't have the level for like black or anything, which I'll need eventually, but I think there's probably an active task that will get me to make that for the beat KBD in like 6 pieces of black d'hide armor or whatever. Yeah, and that's why I have the blue d'hide that I have is from buying it, and then I've got the power boots and gloves from that beginner tier. But I mean, it's also so like that was my specific the specific that I was looking for, but like could it work for weapons too? Like if there was an orichalcite crossbow, which I know there's not, but like if there was, would I be able to make that because I have the mining and smithing level for it? If I had orichalcite bars. I don't think I do. And my ranged specifically feels very weak to me, and I would like to do any kind of upgrade on that I can. But it's like I feel like there's like a couple of things that are like made for now, but like actually waiting for drops I think is going to be rough. I think. Why did I go to Vault Door? We have the hides to make spined. There's Dagonoth hides? I've got 1 each of the like weird ones and then 5 regulars. Is one of each. I'm literally short 1 regular hide to make like full spined armor. You need 6. But I could like make the body and the chaps. Make body and legs. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. I wanna like I said, I wanna do, and this is actually my big concern was the dragon fire, because you can't use like half of your abilities in Necro and have an anti-dragon fire shield on. But apparently Prey Mage works just as well, so I'm now less worried. But after I finish with Necro, I would rather, like, you know, fight whatever creature with what it's weak against. So, like, dragons would be doing a crossbow. And there are so many things that are weak to ranged, and ranged is my least favorite combat style. What level is this? This is 80. All right. But yeah, I will do that. I will make the spined armor. That's a good shout, because that's power, and while it's a little bit like weaker, it's gonna be stronger than making the red d'hide, I think, overall, right? So that's a good shout. Thank you. Oh, I also had a I thought it was kind of funny. Funny story for you. Because it was about you. Yoop. 75 defense, you could also just rock War Priests. Oh. Yeah. I would have to like mix and match pieces, and I think of getting 2 pieces in all of the God Wars. I don't have a helmet. So still helmet being left out. But yeah, so Caleb the Rook has been hanging out here, and the other day you left to do your stream and he was still here and we were talking about stuff, and he was like, hey, you should check out this guy named Zamsesh. He sometimes streams Taskman stuff, and sometimes like he even like raids other Taskmen if he sees them on when they're done, and he like seems like a cool guy. And I was like, so really funny story. Zam's here all the time. I would even argue to say that we're friends. And it was so funny. Chocolate cake. I was like, you're right. Zam is a very cool guy. Off priest monk dude. No, don't turn around. Keep leaving. What are you doing? I'm not here for you. And yeah, this is going way better than I thought it was going to, honestly, so I'm not even worried. I love getting dragon tasks because I love like having an excuse to go collect dragon bones, and then I like collecting the hides because I can use that for crafting later. I just hate the constantly having to go to the bank. Not looking forward to stream today. Hope we get the drop quick. What are you on now? 1 point. I don't remember what you're on now. Oh, that's right, the Corp Unique. If I level 42 Tormented Wraiths for a chance at the Spirit Shield. What's that drop rate on those? Shield. Uh, 2 and 512. That's not like, it's not the worst. Not super fantastic. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be stuck on this particular task for a while. I remember going for this on my main, and I did so many slides. It was like 3 days, and that was playing like more hours a day than I do now, like with work and everything. It was like 3 full days of just Slayer tasks, and I hated every minute of it. So what do you need to get into the evil chickens? It's just a raw chicken. Chicken's a raw chicken. I feel like it's gonna be quicker to get there. You should run to the bank at Daenerys from there too. I feel like that's the play here, not doing... Just because I want to bank like the bones and the hides and everything. Even evil chicken layer is gonna be the better option. And there are chickens in Daenerys apparently. Although, well, there's not an altar, but if I'm going to Handren Monastery anyway, where are the chickens? Did not say that there's chickens. Raw chicken, obtained by killing chickens nearby the shrine. Where are the chickens? And buy chickens from Canifis. Could. You know, I might even have raw chickens. They're used as a summoning thing. Might just have, like, from a reward from familiarization. It says there's chickens near the shrine. It's lying. Raw chicken? Raw chicken. I get that. 167 raw chicken. Maybe we're good. Like I was preparing for this moment. Oh, they're literally right outside the... Okay. Okay. They're right here. Do you have to... You have to actually do the part of RFD to get there. Fuck. Alright. Well... Plan's ruined. Icarus, my dude, why are you geeking? Relax. Alright, just multiple trips through the Taverley dungeon. It's fine. This wasn't like a huge task either. This, no, it does not. What? You with me being a butt? What are you? Ridiculous right now. Fishing rods. Okay. I don't need black demons. Leave me alone. Right. Image. Would you leave me alone? These guys don't drop anything, do they? Hold on. Also, 67 Necro. Cool. Of course I get a gem when I don't have my gem bag. Bones, their robes. One of their no. Oh, we already did that. That one. I think we did that. The notes for one of the lore achievements. All runes. That was not the one I wanted to do, but that works. Fire roots, alright. All of the tertiary drops that I don't want to leave on the ground. There's an upgraded grimoire that sends dragon bones straight to the thing you do. That would be swell. I stopped playing before hard and elite area achievements were a thing, so I don't know, and I imagine that they keep going up. I don't even know if the dragon hides are like worth picking up past a certain point. I don't know how much XP you get for making black dragon hide armor. I feel like as long as I have enough to make a full set eventually, don't know if I need to keep picking them up. I will, but I guess those are also like alchables later. We need to train crafting for whatever reason. I can just turn those into armor and then that into money. Maybe I should bring a beast of burden. I have some of those. But like, I don't think I have good ones yet, but maybe a couple of extra kills per trip. Trana? Trana, that's the Draymond tree, okay. Leave me alone. God, they're all coming after me. There's a resource dungeon here. I don't think I knew about that one. Holy shit, dude. Followed me so far. All of the chocolate cake. Why are dragons dropping cake? That's a question I would like an answer to. Hit me. I have thoughts once every sometimes. Variety streams for the videos. You think about 20-minute videos versus each episode being one stream versus full playthroughs one vid. I think that will depend a lot on the game. Right? As if it's like a short game, Or like depending on how many, you know, like interesting moments there are too. If it's like a short game and you can cut it into just like a 30-40 minute video, I don't think that that's like, just have it as one, you know. Versus, you know, on your, like, if you're doing Marvel Rivals or something where it's like a competitive and there's not like a story or anything, those I think could be more of like a one stream kind of thing, like get all of the moments from that stream and have that be the video. But for something that's longer, like if it takes you 3, 4, or 5 streams to beat or something, having that separated into smaller videos, it's like the 20-minute videos, and then depending on how close, just kind of, you know, having to gauge that. Issue comes from the first Tomba stream. Cut up is currently an hour and a half minute video. So I don't see why you couldn't just cut that up into, you know, like 3 half-an-hour long videos. I feel like people typically prefer like the 20 to 30 minute videos. I think that that's what works better with like the algorithms and everything. Yeah. Me personally, I actually prefer to watch like full-on VODs. It's like I would rather sit down and like break it up myself over like a multiple day period of watching like an 8-hour stream and get everything. But that's me, and I know that I'm weird for feeling that way. Or at least the internet tells me I'm weird for feeling that way. Thinking of trying about 20-minute videos, but also having the whole thing as one video once. Yeah, no, I think that there are a lot of people that do it that way too. And then you can just have like a playlist of like all of the videos in one spot for it so it's easy for people to find. And if they just want to watch like what you're doing for that particular game, they can do it as one big thing and then have it at the end as the entire thing like compiled together. Because that also gives you like, or gives people the option, you know, if the people who prefer to watch them in just like shorter videos, you know, like I can throw a 20-minute video on during my lunch break and watch it in its entirety. But like if I'm grinding on RuneScape and I just want to have something on my second monitor, it's nice to have like just a really long video that I don't have to worry about clicking back to every once in a while. Having those options are nice. Short answer, Duof. No, don't go up. Maybe go up. Hold on. Can we go up? Can we lose aggro on the monk? Yeah, no, I think you're thinking the right way about it. I think. Did he go away? Not away enough. Fucker. might do it that you don't start a new game in that slot until the video series is done. So in this case, no game in the retro slot till the videos are done. Have that day focus on finish the series if needed, sort of thing. You could, or if you have some, well, yeah. Or you could do like if you wanted to even do it so like spend most of the day doing video editing. But then like, for example, you could do like a short Taskman stream. That way you're keeping the stream schedule. I feel like that is also important. But yeah, not starting a new retro game until the actual videos are done and out. I think that that's a pretty good way to do it. Hmm? 62 Slayer. One of the requirements for Heroes Welcome. So wish you could have someone cut the variety for you, but you're poor. I know the feeling. I am also poor. I'm in Stone Spirit. Sure, why not? Thank you. I don't know how important 62 is, but I mean, that's one quest requirement I don't have to worry about now. Oh no, I can't. Oh well, oh well. Might just say fuck it on this next one and just finish out the task without picking everything up. I hate that you can't empty wood boxes and deposit boxes. Yeah, that feels kind of silly. One of the only places that I can think of where that is actually like a gripe for me is in Menifos. Yeah. Everywhere else you're either close to a bank or far enough away from anything that you'd have to go to a bank anyway. But yeah, Menifos, like unlocking the deposit boxes is cool, but then you just have to decide one trip every inventory to the deposit box is close, or keep the box and then just stay there for a while and make one big trip to the bank. Oh, are you actually getting the wood cutting levels to get to Darkmire? That's happening right now. While planning old school stuff. Cool. What are you planning in old school? Like, what's you just like figuring out what to do, or? I think last time we talked about like old school, what you were doing over there was getting set up for AFK salvaging. Bosses, quests, how many resources? Gotcha. Okay. Icarus, my boy. There is nothing. I feel like the answer to quests should be do all of them. All right. Pray magic. Hell yeah, dude, do it. Dam's roadmap. It did not format. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Sailing, pirate, salvage for money, Shellbane Griffin. That's the new Slayer thing with sailing, right? Bells. Is that one on Discord? Okay. Pirate salvage for money, Shellbane Griffin, Bell's Folly, and Elks. Moxiodal, Hammers, Pendant, Runes, Deranged, Archaeologist, Rune Crossbow, Steel Ring, Mahogany Homes, Plank Sack. Need 600k for planks, and yeah, that's salvaging for money and stuff. Bearers for gear, Moons Apparel for gear. Alright. Nope. Fucking. Quest, Smoky Madness, Hero's Quest, Underground Pass, Desert Treasure, Fermi Isles, Recipe for Disaster, Olaf Quest. Brine Saber for Lobstrosity? What is Lobstrosity? Final Dawn, Kingdom Divided. Those are good ones to get done. G5 Hunter for Prayer Moths. Rogue's Den, Thieving in Varlamore. I mean, the hunter grind is a good one with the guild. Barrows and Moons of Peril are like almost interchangeable. Like if you get gear for one, it's going to help you doing the other one. Fossil Island. And yeah, rumors are just fun. Like it's an actual enjoyable way of doing hunter. I'm just finishing these 8 kills while I'm here. I don't care. I feel like maybe we drop hides for bones, but yeah, this immediately opened my notepad like a fool. See, Monkey Madness is nice to get done. It's got big melee XP that comes with it. Hero's Quest is another just nice one to have done. I think that one gives pretty decent like XP rewards too, if I remember correctly. underground pass is good to be able to get over into the Safdar area. And I mean, at that point, like, you could, you know, talk about getting your crystal Halley or crystal bow, that kind of thing. Kremnik Isles. Is that the nay it's not yet to sow one? Another one that's just good all around. RFD also obviously very good because Barrow's gloves. Only issue with moons is blood. One of the guys did it with lower stats, so I should be able to. Hero's quest for D-Mace, yeah. Oh, bone fragment. Riptide. Yeah, a lot of those quests are like the weapons that you can buy, just like good ones. The specs are pretty decent for a lot of them, so just getting those to have them for use, because you've been using those like for a long time probably. No, somebody else got the penguin. And Barrow's gloves, once you get those, that's this for long time. Long time. I don't remember if I did Final Dawn. I feel like I might have. Really going right back to where the fuck we were for Hellhounds. Oh, what the where else are Hellhounds that I'm allowed to do? Witch Haven? Oh, there's only two of them. God. We actually have to go back to... This is the respawn timer. We get that information on the wiki? No. I guess really we're not gonna be making like a bunch of trips, right? It's... They can drop a rune salvage, so bring... Oh yeah, no, never mind. They don't drop hardly anything, so we can just go for like one trip. Okay, never mind. I should make a fucking preset for like the bags and stuff. Not law. I should do a short Taskman stream today, like 2 hours or something. In the mood to edit. Yeah, that's You can use that for like the retro days too. Like if you've just finished a retro game and you still need some time to edit, just do like a short, you know, couple hour stream or something, and then still get editing done. There's something else I need. Yeah, clue bag. That should be probably fine. Bang on the fact that I probably don't need food. And hey, maybe in that 2 hours you can get the spirit shield. I don't know if I realized that the tainted wraiths were an option when I did that, and I was like legitimately trying Corp, and I did not understand Corp at all. I feel like really the only like exposure I have to people doing Corp in general is like videos from people doing YouTube videos on like group Ironman, and it's always old school, so it's like the people who have like their houses set up, so they all just like cycle through and use like all of the specs to make his defense and attack like nothing, and then just sit there and beat it up. And even then like that feels silly. Like that shouldn't be the mechanic. Walked into Corp, got hit 3 times. Yeah, that's not happening. I think Corp might have been what pushed me to get the masterwork armor, because he hurt so bad. I was like, you know what, we're just gonna make the fucking best. Also, please keep in mind that I'm terrible at PVM and I don't understand what I'm doing, so go this way. Oh, we go this way. Kill the spiders. Don't kill the spiders. I would prefer that the spiders aren't attacking me, though. Love the spider. I start getting ready. Good luck with tasks, post Slayer, and website. Thanks, man. Yeah, good luck on the spirit shield drop. At least these guys go down pretty easy. Fragment. With the ghost, I'm not worried about health at all. This is the thing with Necro. It's like really nice to have the ghost for healing and stuff, but for some things, it's like I just don't want to be using the ectoplasm. Ooh, blue charm. Mind if I do? They haven't even been paying attention. 312 XP per kill. Look at how quick they're going down. That's not bad. Trying to like really pay attention to the buffs here and use things when they are appropriate. Into a good habit of doing it. When like Hermod or whatever comes around, I won't be staring at my buttons the whole time. Patrick Pinkleton and the Paper Towel Cartel just overthrew the Malaysian government. Those are words. I don't know how to feel about what you've just said to me. Actually, I really don't. How you doing, man? You're here, unfortunately. Well, you could be in Malaysia being overthrown by the paper towel cartel. I feel like that would probably be worse, right? You're allergic to peasants? Oh dear. That's a real mood though. I'm here for that. Shots fired. Peasant is a nice insult to just like kind of keep in your back pocket and throw out every once in a while to really throw people off. Oh, where are we going? Why are we running? Harry Potter would be a much different movie with guns and cars. Ew, run them pockets, Harry. Very true. Although they have cars. It's like the whole opening of the second movie. Although I feel like having flying cars would bring like a whole new level to drive by. I would have busted out the switch on old Baldy and it would have been over. Flyby, yeah. Where do we do zombies? Why are there a million different options for zombies? Holy shit. How many times Harry fight old Voldy? Like 7 times? Yeah, like once per book, at least. Bill. Yeah, let's do Edgeville. Edgeville's fine. Terry, you like Slayer, right? Why is this fun? I really don't find Slayer enjoyable. I don't find Slayer just to do Slayer enjoyable. Anytime something epic happens and they're asked what happened, character is always like, oh, I don't know. Just a blur, really. Are we back on Harry Potter? Or... in RuneScape? Oh, the Harry Potter game? The skeleton, I think. The movie is similar verbiage wise. Yeah, I never played the game. And I know like nothing about it. That's fun. I don't know. I don't know why. I just, because like I grew up on Harry Potter. Like I read the books, I saw all the movies and everything, but the game came out and I just had no interest in it at all. It does seem like a game that like is my style, like of games that I enjoy playing, but for whatever reason, I just couldn't get behind it. Maybe with the actual cast spell, JK didn't want it to happen. Should have stopped the game from happening, but couldn't. Oh, didn't know all that. Although, because I understand, from what I understand, it's like more of an actual RPG where, like, instead of playing as Harry, like you're making your own character and, you know, going into the different houses or whatever. So I think that's actually a good idea instead of just being locked into like the one person or whatever. Having that customization option. It's all fairly lore accurate. I would hope so. I mean, there's enough lore. There's another skeleton. I don't know enough about the fine details of the castle and the grounds, but a lot of it tracks. But a lot of it is fill in the blanks because not every part of the castle and the grounds has been shown on film. Yeah, probably not. And I mean, a lot of it changes too, like being magical and all. So it'd probably be hard to have like actual accuracy in that sense. I mean, like the whole thing with the remove requirement of it being like different things, and then the grand staircase or whatever, that the stairs are always changing. I remember playing like the PS1 like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone games, and it was like you went different ways depending on which ways the fucking stairs were going. The plot of the game is angry evil goblin tries to be evil and he fucks around and gets clapped. The end. That was beautiful, actually. Rest is filler content until you can Avada Kedavra shit, and then everything dies. Yeah, a lot of games I like, you know, I get like reels or shorts or whatever in my feeds of things. And some of it will be like spoilery stuff, and some of it is just like actual gameplay content. For the Harry Potter game, I got like almost nothing. I got like a few videos that were like end game builds and like just goofy shit you could do. That was like all I saw of it. Where are you going? According to in-game characters, the spell is painless. It's an instant death. Oh. Well, that's probably good. Like, morals-wise. Oh, why regretsing? Driveliness. Nice. The other 7 fire spells you smacked Buddy with were not painless. and they had spells like for specifically like torturing, causing pain. So have you just been playing it for like the first time recently? So isn't it still like $60 or something? That's something that I'm not doing. I'm not paying full price for it. What is G2A? $15 for the deluxe version? What is it though? I've never heard of G2A. You buy cheaper Steam keys. You have to be careful because you can buy accounts there, and that's not. It's all just game keys and stuff. Okay. Interesting. You want to buy a game, you'll check there first because somehow they can get game keys for cheap. Okay. That makes sense. I normally just throw things on my wish list on Steam. It's normally very empty. I think there's actually like 4 games on mine right now. And I just wait for the email notification that there's like a sale going on. If I think it's cheap enough, I just grab it. $60 on Steam. Yeah, that's what I thought. $70 for the deluxe, yeah. like standard price. I know the game's also been out for a while, so the fact that it's still that expensive, definitely worth a 15. That's fair. That's fair. I started playing a game for like in my downtime like last week, and I literally played it just that one day. I haven't had time to even touch that. Gotta make time. I wish I could make time. I have many things that I do. Three things that I do. 157 undead. Is this it? Is this the one? No. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Oh dear. Hydrate. Oh, it's been a little while. I'm good, man. Is this the special task? No, this is too many to be that. Oh, no, okay. Gotcha, I do remember that. Oh, this is not the one that we are looking for, unfortunately. So what do we do for undead? Time for easy clues. Are you on the 20? Oh shit, 19 out of 20, that's awesome. 20 is the last clue task I have in easy tier. Best place to go to do this quick. Shit, the undead chickens and cows count for this? That's... I think we're just gonna go Lumbridge Catacombs. There's a bunch of stuff down there. You got one clue scroll left and then you need more. Yeah, that's the... that's the part that can suck. Although, actually, so I haven't had to get easy clues since the thieving update. I feel like pickpocketing ham members is probably a lot better now. I really like what they've done with the with the thieving. See, corpse fighters is actually probably a decent idea because they can actually drop UF spiders, right? Down to, right? Yeah. wait, there was a bone fragment in there. Yeah, those. It's so hard to actually click on them. So we need more like this, where I can just like can one click all of the things and just be done fast. Oh. Big Stew 1 has received Sparky the Ranged Pet at 417,000 experience. Wow. Do I think you're going to get lucky and get your last unique? Yes. Yes, I do. What did you get? Congrats. Edit zombies. These are the ones that are right outside the... those, technically? That's the only place that they are, so we have to. Okay. Wait, does that mean I have to skip this task? His wilderness drops. Fuck. Plate legs H1, 3, 4, and 5. And black shield H3. Wow. That would have been wild if you got full, like, 1 through 5 on the plate legs in one set of 5 uniques. That would have been insane. I have to clear this task. I don't want to lose points. Going to Turiel. I guess we'll go AFK, God Wars 1 boss or something. Do it. Do Krill. Not Krill. No, do Kree. That's the one I was looking for. 17 gelatinous abominations. I need gloves for that. Do Kree. Do Kree. Spiked gauntlets. Any unique from Shattered Worlds reward shop? Nice. I like Shattered Worlds. I think it's a fun little thing. I don't think I'll like it when I get to the point where I need to like grind it for hours to get enough of the anima. I don't have a Discord, so that command would be worthless. It's where Void Knight's Outpost, where pest control is. And talk to the squire on Port Sarim. Make one? That sounds like a thing that I really don't want to do. Maybe one day. They don't have like enough super interesting things happening for me to like have a Discord to get information to people. I feel. Alright, Raptor. Reset the the rate at which we can get this challenge. Really unfortunate. We're just gonna take these and go to be able to stay there the whole time. Back to Karamja. So I do have some things that I'm planning on doing, like some changes with the stream and like my Twitch page and stuff like that. I feel like I'm at a point where I want to put a little bit more effort into it than I have in recent times. So I'm gonna get some stuff updated there and then kind of go from there. You have it to where it announces your stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm on the same schedule right now, so it's like people who are here pretty much know, and then you know, everything else is kind of whatever. Whether anybody sees it or not, you don't know. I don't know that we'll need to do prayer here with the summons. But no, and I've considered like a Discord. I just don't think that it's worth the time and effort at the moment, is all. Definitely need one. Why definitely? Oh dear. Because it's good shit. I mean, that's a valid reason. I accept that. I think there are more things like stream side that I would want to, or I guess I could even say like Twitch side that I would want to get in order before I looked into any of that kind of stuff. Do it all. So we are falling back onto the time bit of where I have none. I don't have none. But I have not a lot, I feel. And when I do get that little bit of time, I'm a lot of times don't feel like doing any of these things. Make some I'm working on things. Some of it is out of my control. But there are times where I could do more. Sometimes others have to suffer. I don't think I have anybody else suffering. Really, like, the only thing I do throughout the week that is, like, something that I genuinely put time into outside of my full-time job and this is D&D that we do once a week. And I DM one of those days, so I have to put time into getting the game together and stuff like that. But that's why like I don't stream on Sundays or anything, because Sunday is my day for D&D stuff. Good thing you got another 6 days, 5 of which I'm at my day job and 4 of which I'm streaming. You edit stuff at work and during stream? Like, edit video stuff, or? Also, at work for me is not an option because of what I do. You do D&D as well normally every fortnight on Fridays, but tonight was canceled due to DM baby is sick. We do every Sunday, but we alternate. So I DM one week and Mike DMs the other week, and we just go back and forth. Now the past like month we haven't been because we've been hit with like so much snow, and he did get sick one of those weeks too. So this past week we skipped the week before we did, but then it was like 3 or 4 weeks before that where we weren't. And it's been... We've all had the itch to get back into it. It's not supposed to be an option for you either, but you don't care. I am very... I'm dealing with people a lot, and I don't have an option for like being on a computer that's not tracked by corporate. Well, we run our own campaigns, so it's 2 separate campaigns. But it used to be only him DMing when we first started, because I wasn't as like familiar with D&D. But then it got to a point where he was like, "Hey, I want to play too. Would you be able to do this?" And I looked into it, and I learned how to do the DMing thing. So now he gets a week to play, I get a week to play. I think it's pretty fair to everybody. That's the I don't want to break the rules. You're not wrong. But that job does like pay my bills and stuff, so I kind of need to not have that go away. Break every rule basically every day. I would get in so much trouble if I broke every rule every day, because I work in the medical field. That would be very, very bad, very fast. Got 2 mil anima already. Do I just auto complete or go for a big run? That's up to you, man. I went for the quick and easy because like you can get bladed dive, but you're not gonna have dive for like what, until hard tier. It's like almost like, what's the point of getting that early? You could go for like I think the Aberrant Spectre mask is a good one to get if you still need Aberrant Spectre uniques. But like also each mask, when you get it, unlocks the ability to just go and turn it into the upgraded version whenever you want. So it's like a free passive task. So I just started at the cheapest, how I've been doing it. Here's pays the bills too, still going to smoke on the clock. Don't get caught breaking any rules. I mean, I hit my vape. I also don't do it in the building though. I do go outside for it. Gotcha. Yeah, mine is not. Mine is just nicotine. My vape is not of the weed. Again though, I'm in the medical field. It's a little bit different. Probably. I don't know what you do. But yeah, Shadow, I really don't know that it's worth like going for a big reward until Bladed Dive is a legitimate option for you. And there's some of them I think that are in the shop that are going to be removed if they haven't been already, so it's... For me, it felt like just go for the cheap one and, you know, continue. The first Shattered Worlds task I got, I actually had enough anima to get the troll mask. And then the second one I had to do a little bit, like maybe 15 floors to afford the next one, which I think was the crawling hand mask. Quick repairs at the Artisan's Workshop, that's a good one. Nice to be able to just do some smithing sometimes. We're going to factory around people. Owner walks around along with the rest of the office staff and management. Plenty of signs that say to not smoke weed on the clock or in the parking lot, etc. We all still do. Gotta catch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I used to be a big drinker, and number of times I would get drunk in the parking lot. Actually, there was one job that I worked. I did overnight stocking at a grocery store, and it was right next to a bowling alley / bar, and we had designated break times. So we started at 10 p.m. and then every 2 hours was a break. It was the 15 and then a 30 and then a 15. And so at our first 15-minute break, a handful of us would like run over there, grab 2 or 3 beers and slam them, and then go back to work. And my boss knew about it, and he was just jealous of the fact that he couldn't join because he wasn't really allowed to like leave the building. People drink on the clock daily there too. Our painter keeps his beer in the freezer. Wow. Oh shit, did you already have the respect to be able to get the unlock? That was very fast. Tinny unique from Gnome Restaurant Delivery Service. Those have been very quick for me. I just finished the outfit like 2 days ago. So now it's just the scarf and the goggles. You had 7, okay. Yeah, that's pretty quick. All the free lobsters. Finally went through 25k ectoplasm. Bro, I'm not even wanting to spend the 300 I have. I also don't want to make multiple trips here. A little bit annoying. Goggles, scarf, Sue hat, and add-on. Okay. I think they put 6 by the end of easy tier with the intention of finishing the outfit. 6 of the Gnome Restaurant uniques. So the goggles and then the scarf are actually like kind of rare. To go buy 25k more? Must be nice. I enjoy Iron Man. For like up to, it's like through like early to mid game, I never used like the Grand Exchange very much on my main. I did like a little bit, mostly for things that were like more annoying, but it wasn't until I started getting like later and me being bad at PVM and like not understanding how to do combat well, I was by the end buying like upgrades to try the bosses and feel like I had a decent shot at it. Goal is to always get the best gear possible. Yeah, for sure. Just can't buy it on this account. Still have every intention of like actually learning how PVM really works though with this account, so that I can do bosses without having to buy the gear, like learn how to actually do it. Gear's only half the battle. I agree, but gear makes the other half, I think, a little bit easier when, you know, you're not as worried about dying or not making DPS checks when you can just buy the gear. That was my thought process of it anyway. But now I don't have that, so I'm just diving in when we get to actual bossing things. Bossing undergeared just sounds painful. It can be, depending on like what you're doing. Like God Wars Dungeon 1 can be a little bit annoying when you can only stay for like 2 or 3 kills just because you have to get kill count. That part is a little bit annoying. And stuff like that. Same with 2, I guess. Although you can at least stack up 2 a little bit. Too many lobsters. Easy 3 mil. But did you get a drop? Did I miss it? And yeah, isn't it the medium CAs that gets rid of kill count, or at least lowers it or something? I think with easies it's the Barrows portal, which I didn't know was a thing until Leagues. X amount of combat, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the medium ones that does the no longer require kill count for all God Wars dungeon encounters excluding next. Yeah, that's the mediums. Wars Blessing 3. You're at 3, okay. I think getting to choose the Araxor paths, I think, is really, really big. I've never done rots, so I don't know, like, rotation, like, what all that stuff means. You have to get the hard CAs and buy the unlock for the Grimoire to change prayer. That feels a little bit weird. You've never seen rots, you're not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the Barrows brothers, but they're different. Very, very different. I've only seen like a little bit of it. Oh, this is the last one. Hell yeah. Gonna fill the hot tub. Hell yeah, man. We got a court summons, which is cool. I don't think we can do that, so it's gonna just sit there. Oh. $115. Fucking grot worms, dude. Eat the grot worms. Maybe we try matures again, but with the ectoplasm. Maybe that will be better. So halfway to the next talent point. And my cat has been freaking out. I'm gonna just run to the restroom real fast and deal with him, so I'll be back in just a second. Alright, let's do this. You said 2k Cree kills? That's many kills. You're just missing pets for the ones you have left? I feel like I remember you saying that at one point. Alright, so these guys hurt a little bit. Go try the regular grod worms. Alright, welcome back, Shadow. Ooh, real dragonhide. Stock up a little bit on those. Hmm. I still can't decide if these guys are fucking worth doing. This is nicer XP and all, but I don't really care about the XP right now. Oh wait, maybe I do. Being able to kill the spiritual things in the God Wars dungeon is actually really nice. It's 68 for warriors. I don't think we're getting another 5 levels on this, but Getting too much stuff here. Ooh, furniture. Thank you. Oh. It's a medium, nice. Oh, another medium, hell yeah. Royal cape. I need more of those. Rare drop table. Rune Javelins. Those can stay on the ground. It's kind of nice when we could just blow them up, though. Get like 2 big abilities we can pop. Can't. Oh, nice. $69 necro, nice. Wasn't sure if we'd actually get 70 necro on this task, but I wanted to go for it just in case, and I think there's a very real possibility that we do get it. That runes. A spirit ruby. No, wait, yes. That's a bag. Okay, number 2. 100 kills. Grotworms are lovely. I disagree. Grotworms might be my least favorite task from Raptor so far. Alright. That was a task. One challenge, please, Raptor. Okay, that is not... not a challenge. Do they drop anything? No. No, they do not drop anything unique. Something that... oh, that's... it's Taverley, Brimhaven, Chaos Tunnel. I can't do Chaos Tunnels. So Taverley or Brimhaven? Do Taverley, probably. Probably. I don't know how this is gonna go. The Royal Bolt's not what came with the another Coral Bolt. Coral Bolt. Oh dear, where did the... okay. Spirit Ruby, Bone Fragment. You could probably empty the bags here, as we haven't done that yet. Alright, back to Taverley Dungeon. I'm hoping these last 150 ectoplasm can last until 70 necro, and then I'll probably just be switching off of necro for the rest of this grind. Some other combat styles going. 70 should hold us for a while, honestly, since each upgrade for necro gear is a task. There's somebody here already fucking these guys up. Alright. The guy with the cannon seems to be gone. Oh, shit. Hold on. We're gonna hop worlds. Don't... leave me alone for a second. Penguin World. Better. All right. Oh, noted herbs. Okay, they can still go in the bag. Kind of scared to do skulls here. Might be okay though. These seem to be acting like the other, like the lesser demons, where they're only aggroing one at a time. That's cool. Don't worry about getting bullied too much. Free potato. Why, spider? I might forego doing skulls while I'm prayerless. That's no. Dude, spider. What the fuck, man? I'm from fucking Narnia for that. You know what? We'll do this again and try to build the prayer back up. Maybe we won't have to leave. And then we can keep doing skulls. Really, spider? Oh shit, another talent point? We're going into the next tier now. So glad the seed pods work from castle roof. Oh, that is good. I did, what is, I think I like just walked out of the Warriors Guild and tried to use it, and it was like, oh, you can't do that indoors. I'm like, I literally just walked out of the door. I'm outside. Although I think you can like plant them and get a farming a hit to your farming level, I think. And I think you can do that indoors. I could be very wrong on that, but I feel like there's an option there. And it takes you to the bottom floor of the Grand Tree instead of the top. Penance is working very well too. This might be one of the first like legitimate places where I've been able to use it and it's helped. Maybe come away from where the spiders like to be a little bit. He's looking at me and I don't like it. Rare drop table again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, the other two dropped aggro. That was a lot of numbers. Fucking spider. Where did you even come from? 64 Slayer. 65 gets Dust Devils. Actually really happy we're going to be able to just stay here for the entirety of this task. Question is, will this task get us to 70 necro? That would also be really cool. Dude, spider, fuck off. We're almost done. Oh shit, you got the goggles? Grats, man. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Runespan portal redirect. That is a very nice unlock to have. Although Runespan can be a tad boring. It's chill though. Just kind of hang out, slurp up some runes. A 70 necro. All the levels for Osseous Rex. T70. Conjure Phantom Guardian, passive spirit pact to 40% crit damage. Hell yeah. Well, that's base 70s for all of the styles. That one wasn't a bad task. I like fully hate that. Actually, some decent XP and stuff. Pretty good prayer. We got like a quarter of a prayer level for that. Being able to go and just not have to leave is always a big plus for me. One level away from top floor in Runespan. I think that's exactly where I was when I got that task. Or I had... Yeah, I think I was 65 going into the task, and by the time I was done, I was 66. It's like so close to the... the special task. It's not quite. Do we have... Oh, we do have chili potatoes. Get in there. Okay, what are we doing for... Undead? I think we'll just switch to melee. It's fine. Work on getting strength to 75 for right now. They don't need ectoplasm anymore. Empty those. And I forget what we did for undead last time. Maybe just running through Edgeville dungeons. There's lots of like skeletons and zombies and stuff. Oh no, we did the spiders last time, that's right. Yeah, let's do spiders. I think the chance at PO of spiders. Have I had teppanyaki before? Any particular kind of teppanyaki? I was like, I've had like yakisoba before. And also, in general, I do enjoy, like, most Asian dishes. Going to dinner at a colleague, so not sure what... Oh, okay. So, teppanyaki is just more of, like, a style of cooking. But I mean, it's essentially just, like... Oh, a spider egg. I mean, if you like Asian style foods, then I'm sure it will be fine. Flat plate grilling, yeah. But they are even like noodle dishes and stuff that are done that way, so... Because it's really going to depend on how good of a cook your colleague is. Pop-up restaurant stand? That's bound to be good then, right? That's how that works. Company had a place before earthquake but was destroyed, so they made it mobile. Oh, hell yeah. Good for them. I might have to, anytime Asian food is brought up, I then crave Asian food. I might have to, push my D&D group to do, like, a big group order this week. We do that sometimes. Get enough people in the mood for it, and we just have, like, a big delivery sent to where we play. was fast. I'm not even gonna check the spider yet, because I'm not ready to start breeding spiders. Greater demons. Greater demons. Of course they're weak to crossbows. Oh, and I think we are pretty much have to go to Brimhaven for any kind of consistency with these. We want to do ranged for this. Means we gotta go worry about some upgrades, I think. So we'll try the Addy bolts for now. So we gotta buy a rune crossbow. And I don't remember which. We only have enough. Talking to Zam earlier about making the spined set, and I'm short a single Dagonoth hide. Make the chest and legs. Is it Pier that makes the... Yeah, this guy, Pier. Or not? Do you use it on him? Nothing in. Oh, Terra Armadillo boots. Congrats. Ooh. Who does this? I don't remember. No, I want, shoot. Sickly. Sickly? That doesn't sound right. Spined armor, body armor, and leg armor. Alright, and we gotta buy... Actually, you know what? I don't think I actually checked if I have a rune crossbow. I don't think I do. Adamant, black, iron, Zedic, and coral. No, okay. So I'm gonna go buy one from Keldegrim real quick. One rune crossbow, please. Is there an offhand one? Is an offhand one? Maybe we do that. Don't have anything in the other slot anyway. Double crossbow. And oh, we gotta go to Karamja. Figure out how this is gonna go. And if I remember right, greater demons are just up the stairs over there somewhere. There. And maybe take Ricochet off. I won't be pulling extra stuff quite yet and see how this is gonna go. Whoops. Right, I gotta think about snipe. God, what is happening? Oh. I would like to kill that. I don't know that, I'm gonna survive it. We're gonna try it. First elite in all of these fucking tasks. I think it's actually going to be really fucking close. Hell yeah. Go, maybe get prayer back and stuff. We'll bring some food. Wrong way. You're making all the money? I mean, that's a good thing, right? Money is good. Did you get another drop? Saw the one. Three so far. Nice, dude. Boots, gloves, and buckler? Damn. Only 10 mil. That's more than what I have total. Oh, you're getting a heads up. Perfect time for me to just like walk away for a minute. Zam, thank you for the raid, my friend. How Guitar Hero stream when? Well, that's actually a solid question. I feel like I could do that. I know I have none of the stuff for Guitar Hero. It's been a very long time since I played Guitar Hero. Thanks for the raid, Zam. How was Tainted Wraiths? How'd that go? Surprising nobody. We're still looking for this ridiculous challenge. Never block. I didn't say never. I don't have the stuff anymore. Maybe one day. What's up, Court? How are you? Took an hour 40 for the drop. Just got the shield now. On Slayer grind for Remy 17. Nice. What do you have to go for? Is it the Aqua Knights or whatever? 190 KC for 1 and 256. That's not too bad. Spooned. I've had to reset here once, and with the way that the challenges go, it's like it's a 1 in 50 for Raptors specifically, but it goes up for each consecutive task you do. So I was at like I don't know, like a 1 in 10 chance of getting it, and then I had to reset, so we're back at square one. You're sick, so just be lurking. Hope the stream's great. Thanks, Court. I hope you feel better. Being sick is not fun. Ever. Kerr asks, so 70. Could grind for Aqua Knights. High risk of losing streaks. Probably just do the 70 from 66. Okay. That's it. We got 70 Necro. That happened somewhat recently, so I've moved on to just doing whatever the things are weak to. Unlock the top floor of Instrument. Does that mean you hit 66, or did you actually get the redirect? Also, I didn't say it, but hello, Loco. How are you? Just responding to your message. Forgot to actually say hello. You got 66. All right. Very nice. Hey, get up there, man. Start getting the Death runes. Actually pretty okay XP. There's also like a pretty large island close to where you enter the floor that's got like a lot of good just like constant nodes. But I think I'm over Slayer. I'm ready to not be doing this anymore. Slayer is so boring for me. I don't know, I never have a good time with it. Like I'm not even getting like great stuff from any of these tasks either. Slayer tasks. Some levels, which is always nice, but we got Terror in here fighting Kree for fun, making more money than we have in our entire cash stack in like an hour. I'm gonna have a treat of a video to look out for tomorrow. Ooh. That is both exciting and a terrifying statement for me. Is it Taskman video? Editing a golf session of you and some homies had recently? Okay. Is this like golf with friends or real golf? Taskman should be soon. Just need to catch up with 3 more people. Okay. Taskman videos are always exciting. Video game golf. Super battle golf? What the fuck is super battle golf? Alright, yeah, I'm excited. It's amazing is what it is. Okay. That will be a nice little treat for me to catch after work if it's up by then. Is this something that you played recently and I just missed, or did you do that after the Spirit Shield drop? Recent but didn't stream, okay. This is gonna be one of those amazing things. I'm just have to like buy it for Mike on Steam and gift it to him and be like, we're playing this tonight. More people you can rope in, the better. Might still be on sale. Oh man, I might have to actually... I'll wait for the video and make my decision. Ever tell you about the time that I played a game, little indie game, called Genital Jousting? Before you judge, hear me out. Oh, you know the game. Perfect. That makes it way easier for me. So I learned about this game. I was playing World of Warcraft at the time, and it was New Year's, and a lot of the guild like had New Year's plans, like with family, with significant others, whatever. And there were 4 of us, who were essentially just like home alone. And didn't really want to do WoW things that night, so we all got drunk and found Genital Jousting and played just like the 4 of us. And it's like one of the most fun times I've had with just like a dumb little indie game. And it was just so ridiculous. It was so much fun. Super Battle Golf no longer on special, but it's still pretty cheap. Like probably like $8 is, yeah, hell yeah. I can rope my like entire D&D group into playing one Saturday night or something. Probably need to think about leaving to grab more food. I'm very injured. Yeah, I think after this kill, maybe we drop out for a second. Food. I think 8 lobsters should be fine for the rest of these kills. Oh, another super fun thing. So Raptor can give a task that is just undead, like is a large umbrella of things that you can fight. And I've been deciding to do, I've had 2 undead tasks so far. Decided to do the corpse spiders under Lumbridge. Got a POF spider. So that was a nice thing that has happened from this task so far. So just one more for a potential breeding pair. Yeah, rip snipe. And again, rip snipe. I'm so bad at that, paying attention to when snipe is happening. Every time. I'm already at 658 essence. I didn't even notice that. Not paying attention. Alright. So that was, I guess, 4 technically with Raptor, but another task streak of 5 in a row. Why was there the stun sound like someone was pickpocketing or something? Ugh. Just someone teleported it right as they got walloped in the mouth or something. Hey, Raptor. $107 aviancies? Can I even do that? Oh shit, maybe they RD'd while pickpocketing. Yeah, I guess that's possible. But I can't do that because I run the risk of getting a unique, right? I've only gotten... It would be one thing if I had full War Priest, but I don't. So I think that means I have to skip this one. Ah, damn it. Well, thanks, Raptor. I'm actually wondering if it would be worth... Like, on one hand, it's worth just doing these for as long as I can for, like, the longest streak possible. Because the XP is coming, right? But on the other hand, like, would it be worth it to just, like, fucking... If I don't get the challenge, Turiel skip? $11 crawling hands. Okay, we can do that. Be faster. We might do that. We might do that. I think 65 Slayer will be the cutoff for that. If we don't have it by 65 Slayer, then I start doing that. 65 will be nice to have the Dust Devils. Or, you know what? Since we just broke the streak, no, we'll do that. We'll do that. And you can only... I have to actually do the Turiel task, right? I can't just, like, go back to Raptor now and be like, yeah, never mind, give me the... And 11 crawling hands is going to take me like 30 seconds, so I can only drop down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe we'll do it, but we'll keep like the undead ones so I can go for spiders. Oh, we're done. Alright. I think I can take getting like 70 necro as a win through the grind. 29 hellhounds. Okay, so we're just gonna skip. Because soft cap for combat stats is 70 for easy tier, and I'm 70 across the board now for those. I think what the Taskman website considers combat stats anyway, because prayer is like not included in that. Okay, crawling hands again. We need to here is it's the rune stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Do that and that. Grab those two, and we want to put the crossbows down here too. Do that. Go back to melee. And that should be fine. Back to the Slayer Tower. I should... shit. Oh, nice. You can cut that off. If we're gonna get crawling hands task, might as well start putting some kills into the broken fingers. Just hand on face. Stop running from me, holy shit. Go back to 12. This is going to be a different kind of grind now. I feel very different. Oh. No, that's one of the first ones I had to drop. I got that pop-up. Thought that was because it was a special thing. Just because I can't get a crawling hands task from Raptor. Tutorial only crawling hands. Still drops on the ground. We're mostly lurking in the mood to edit, so I want to make use of it. Alright, sounds good, man. Have fun editing. Congrats on the Spirit Shield. Thanks again for the raid. You're going for probably like another 40 minutes. I guess depending on how the task goes. Slayer drives me a little bit nuts. Green dragons. $23 cows. All right. Can we get a super cow? Am I allowed to kill a super cow? Isn't that an active task actually? Hold on. That a little bit. Super cow. Oh my god. Oh, specifically to use a meat tenderizer. Do not kill it. Okay. So we are free to kill super cow if it pops up. Super cow. $5K coins. Hell yeah, super cow. Bound skeletons. This is another one that I can't do anyway. I completely missed what that was. Crawling hands. Sweet. What can Turiel even assign? Birds, cave bugs, cows, crawling hands, gelatinous abominations, trolls, and wolves. Okay. If he assigns trolls, we also have the troll mask. I also don't remember how many kills. I think it's different depending on the mask. How many kills do we have to get to upgrade that? 100. Alright, so that won't take long at all. And that's another passive done. 110 green dragons. Can't do. Thank you, though. Gelatinous abominations. It might be the worst one that he can assign just because the actual like animation for finishing them is so slow. Spiked gauntlets. One whole potato. Dang. Potato seeds? Lesser demons. No bueno. Raptor. No bueno. Okay, back to the abominations. Alright. Turiel and Raptor are both bullying me. The delay with these is so weird too. Raptor. 99 Enku. 12 wolves. Okay. A little bit different. Is it one short? There's only 13. Oh no. Should put the front 3 teleport on the bar. Maybe even Berthorpe. At the F4. Alright. 174 ghosts. No thank you. A lot of ghosts too. 10 cows. Super cow already. I love that the super cows are like fucking guaranteed when you have a cow task. $103 hellhounds. Yay. $11 crawling hands. Let's go. Wow, Spirit Emerald. Thank you. Oh, done. Need to be out of combat though. $120 fire giants. That's a new one. But also no. Turtle's doing us a solid letting us finish this fucking mask. ghosts are scary. I don't want to kill those. "24 cows. Bring on the super cow. What did those poor cows do to me? Did you not just see the super cow, dude? We do this for the super cow. Just got out of ads. Well, shit. I don't know that we're gonna get another one. Nope, no more super cow. But no, don't talk about your mother that way. What's wrong with you? How are you, buddy? How's your week been? Zombies, fuck off with the zombies. So much? The week has been so much? Is your mind still being blown from the hold music? 19 crawling hands. Ready to be done with the semester. Aren't you close though? Days, yeah, that's close. You can't have like too much left, right? You're normally pretty on top of that stuff. Don't want to do any of the remaining work. I mean, fair. You gotta be getting close to like fully done, right? Probably this fall. Yeah, that's... You're so close, man. If your maths, if we... Okay, never mind. It'll be next year. Good news is, no grotworms. Good news is, so originally it was supposed to snow again this Sunday, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. And then next weekend, it's supposed to be like in the 60s. We might even be able to have a session with the door open. I know, right? I think it was it Wednesday? We're supposed to get like a snowy mix maybe for a little bit. Nothing crazy. But then yeah, it's supposed to get like almost hot. Maybe it'll make the TPK better. Congratulations, we can get some sunshine. Also, make new characters. Alright, I hope you're ready for Super Cow. Super Cow. Look at that thing, it's fucking terrifying. Why does nothing attack me? Well, cows are non-aggressive. And I'm killing them in one hit, so... I'm not getting hit. I don't need skeletons. Crawling hands. Actually gonna finish this mask on this run, yeah. So to kind of explain what I'm doing, because I know you don't RuneScape, and like why things aren't hurting me at all. So Slayer is a skill that you go to a person and they're like, hey, go kill things. And you get experience and you get money and stuff. And so each Slayer master, the one who gives the tasks, they have a chance of giving you a special assignment, which are typically different. And my current overall task for the account is to get a specific one from a specific Slayer master. So I'm literally going to that one and getting a task, and if it's not something, or if it's not the special one, I'm going to the beginner Slayer master to reset the Slayer task. And that's, I get something easy like this where I'm not taking damage and I can do it in 2 minutes and then try again, because that's a quicker way of getting this done. Oh, Helm of the Dead Hand. Passives. This is Dead Hand. Obtain the Helm of the Dead Hand. Complete. Almost 13% through passives. Nice. So this person has a 1 in 50 chance of giving the special assignment. And so instead they've given me to kill 145 fire giants. I don't think fire giants would honestly take very long, but it's still like I would take, you know, 10-15 minutes to do that, maybe even 20, I don't know. Like getting there and stuff. So instead of doing that, we just go back to this other guy and be like, hey, I don't want to do that. It's scary. And he's like, oh, okay, so you're still a baby. Go kill more hands. Also, I don't need this mask anymore. So now I have to kill 10 things that will die in 1 hit, compared to 150 something that will take much more time. It's just a workaround to not do it the legitimate way. There's incentive to not do it this way. For each consecutive task you do with the same person increases the chances of them giving you the special assignment. But this particular Slayer Master already has an increased chance of giving it, so... This is, I think, just overall faster. So I'm a baby, yes. No, we were doing it legitimate earlier. I got to level 70 necromancy doing things legitimate. And then that put me at base 70 across the board for combats. And Slayer might actually be like my least favorite skill when it's the only thing to do. So I don't really mind taking the shortcuts for this. Turn 18. Posture check. Okay, fine. So we did it probably close to 4 hours legit. Crawling hands, okay. I don't want to do crawling hands anymore though. Keep giving cows. Construct the first tier of the kitchen. That is solid grab, man. Where you'll do all of your cooking from now on. Plus the free spiderweb slashes. The, 6 times ever that comes up. Aberrant Spectres. That would be a fantastic task if I were allowed to do it. Back to the hands. Okay, I think this is going to be the last attempt to get it. If we don't get it here, I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting a little hungry. I got a long day at work tomorrow. I'd like to try to get a decent amount of sleep. Please be nice. Nope. Fire giants. Okay. Well, we tried. Wow, so I guess we'll pick this back up Tuesday. Mike and I will not have our normal stream on Saturday. Cause I'm a loser and I have somewhere else to be. So I may try to just, you know, get the task if I've got time. That way on Tuesday we can just jump and do the task and move on. It is true, and I'm big enough to admit that. And I know when I've done wrong. Is there anybody on to raid? No. Well, there is another. Oh no, wait. I can't read. As is Taskman. Night, Mike. We'll see you on Sunday. I'm not seeing any other Taskman or anything on. Cool. Alright, so we'll just end it there. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate y'all as always. And I will catch you next week. Have a fantastic weekend. Stay safe. Make good decisions. Or don't. That's on you, not me.